Alright, I was just setting some stuff up, but we should be good to go now. Let's go! Got a pre-Whataburger stream. Where is everyone? Mission log looking a little cooked. Oh, Mickey fruit with the ACR, dude. I have to bum some items off Mandy at some point. Try thingies. Alright. I want to try and finish these 2 relics, and then I also need to make sure I do my roulettes. What are you up to, Mickey Fruit? Yo, what up, Wolf? Oh, I just remembered. I need to check if my shit's sold. So when is the Fruit Mouse Star Contributor arc? Oh my god, did they sell? Okay, one of them did. Oh, that's missing it too. Damn, quite a few of these sold this morning. Alright, I'll just cope that those will sell. I hate S-rank days. They make you feel like such a piece of shit for not doing them. How's your new mini Yan, Fruit Mouse? The game heard you when you said, "Why is there not a Yan in my hand?" Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna wait for a day off to do the fishing stuff in here because we would need having Chaos Composer on deck would make that 10 times easier. But having every other relic would be a nice little achievement. My goal for this stream is to get every relic other than the fishing one, and then I want to make sure I do my roulettes for the combat relic. Because I know I'm not going to want to do it when I get home. The relics this time around look really good, and I heard they can die. I haven't looked at the dying yet, but they do look good. Not too sure what I'm gonna do to get. I'd like to have 8,000 A ranks by the time this expansion's done, but I don't know if I'll actually make that goal or not. Okay. Let's do these. I need to start looking around at that blue Discord as well. During the content drought of 7.4, like when Savage Tier is done, I need to like make sure Blue Mage stuff gets done and I get caught up. I have 2 raid tiers that I need to do. Oh, I see a fruit mouse in the distance. Fruit mouse hiding, dude? Can't hide from me. You can only Apple Cat run so far, dude. Well, you were doing mouse-colored gemstones, and now you're not. How many relics do you have done? What do you mean? What do you mean getting his stuff for him at the same time? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't mean combat relics. I meant the moon ones. Gulp. Wait, V6? Is that your highest? Oh, shit. So, did you never finish a relic on the old one? Like, did you ever do any relics on the old moon? Ah, okay. So you have to finish the first set? Wait, is that another snax running around? Oh my god, it is. Dude, there is just emergency snaxers running around everywhere on this moon, man. Also, Mandy got a promotion. Now we just gotta get Mandy on Adamantoids, dude. I have not checked the list. Dude, there's too many of us. This is annoying. Oh shit, we got a raid. Gooming? Uh-oh. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing? What's up, Ghoul? How we doing? Are we doing some drawing today? What are we up to? Yeah, welcome on in, folks. Name's Artifact. We're currently doing the new moon patch. We are streaming on the purple site, the green site, and the red site. So whichever one you prefer, feel free. I will say though, the green site has no ads. Yo, Ducks, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go buy our thingy. Yeah, the new patch has been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. As long as I don't get the purple, I'm good. Yeah, we'll have to see, Fruit Mouse. Oh shit, we got another follow. Thank you. Read the title more closely. Or read the stream title more closely. Yo, what's up, Boy Mouse? How you doing? I think you can bring a lower level. I'm not sure how good or bad it is, though. I've never tried it. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. They're ban evading. Hold on. Yeah, they make accounts like every month. Gulp. Yeah, what's up, Kali? Well, that means I have to do my follower goal again. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy that Mika shirt. I don't think I ever did. Damn, you're committing to the Mickey shoes, huh? I respect that. For wait, 3 to 21 on crafters or gatherers? Oh shit, PvP. Okay. Dude, the runt has been unleashed. Where am I at in my series? I'm at 6 loops for the final one. Where's that Mickey saw from? Is that the relic? Dude, this little hammer is so baby. Look at it. It's fucking tiny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pentamelded all my main hand tools, considering they got replaced by the relic already. Moose Screamer? That's a new one. Yeah, what's up, Big T? Dude, that timing. He calls me Moose Screamer. And VT Moose shows up. Yeah, thank you for the Mickey Prime. Appreciate it. Rage 45 months. Well, what ends up being meta is having the relic main hand and your offhand pentamelded. Fruit is indeed in a spacesuit, kinda. How's them? I just think it's hilarious that you guys talk like me now. How's the Mickey Moon grind going? I'm gonna get all the relics except Fisher, and then I'm gonna wait for a day off to do Fisher, since it's kind of its own beast. But I only need 2 more crafters. Now I've been zooming. Got over a couple hundred points the last few days. Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at how the servers are doing. It goes. Just doing comfy moon stuff. They released the new relics for combat jobs too. They look pretty good. I'm a fan. I'm usually a relic hater, but this time around they look pretty good. It's important to not get baited though, because like I don't understand how relics are supposed to work when like every time, instead of it being like starting at the bottom and like making a weapon by the end, relics have this weird like thing where they like start a design, improve on that design, and then start on another new design and then improve on the other new design. Rather than being from steps 1 to 4, it's like step 1 2 step 1 2, and so there's like no correlation between the first two, it feels like. And it's, I don't know why they do that, because it makes it like really hard to get excited over everything when like you're getting like 2 different weapons. So I kind of hope they build on the ones they're doing now, but like I have a feeling they're gonna do the thing again where they like just restart. But I guess that's the wrong way of looking at it. You could see it as like 2 completed relics. You pick the one you like, but I don't know. Yeah, but I'd rather they like go further and like make them like ultimate level of like detail. I'm probably gonna grind that out too, but I'm just gonna do dailies only until I'm done with work for the week, and then I'll like revisit potentially grinding it. I don't think that's physically possible, right? Because dungeons on average are going to take 20 minutes apiece. So you've already lost 5 hours to do 15 dungeons. Because we're assuming completion time between 15 and 18, and you add a queue time, start time, transition between leaving one and joining another. Gulp. Counterpoint. Install Guild Wars. I probably won't be playing as much Guild Wars this week. Yeah, you told me that. I'm glad. I hope that they like leave you alone and let you do it. I've got a lot of Final Fantasy stuff to do, so I'm gonna be raid logging in Guild Wars this week. I might do my like daily logins, like get my chests and stuff, but I probably won't be playing. They're not happy about it, or they're leaving you be. I forgot how I worded the words. I could probably help you guys do M6, but the only like problem with that is because my timetable is so contested. I'm happy to, but you guys would have to like bend to my will as far as like when it would happen. And that the answer of when would that happen would be a Sunday or like a Monday or Tuesday. It'd have to be one of those 3 days. That's not to be like annoying, it's just like with how much on my plate right now, I kind of have to like Mickey-tism and just like do the exact thing that's like meant to happen on that day. I don't know if that makes sense, but like Thursday is for blank, Friday is for blank, so on and so forth. That's how I stay sane. Like I have to like do the things that are meant to be done on each day. I have to clean my room on a certain day. All of creation, bends to my will, yes. Maybe trial for 6th time. Yeah, I can play like tank or melee or something. I could probably flash prog Picto on it, but yeah, this raid tier was kind of like it put a pseudo 4th turn in the 2nd turn. I say pseudo 4th turn because it's not actually comparable to 4th turn, really. It's just that the aggregate level of competence and understanding is like arguably as high as a 4th turn for ads phase. Like, you're not being asked the same skill set as a 4th turn, but like when it comes to like target priority, movement, heals, you know, where people are standing, even though it's like a second boss, the degree of like how much you must understand the game for like all people involved is like randomly very high. Well, it is unique, but like I'm not talking about unique factor. I'm talking about like how stupid can like, so if you like look at every Savage fight, you can kind of like go through and be like, all right, how many idiots can you have on like Dancing Green, or how many idiots can you have on this fight? And I don't mean intentionally failing every mechanic. I mean like, can this person hide? Like, you know, like people hide in the workplace, so they like pretend to work. The same thing is with raiding, where people like hide in the raid and pretend to work because they, you know, don't know what's happening. And some fights allow you to have several of them. 6 will expose that. And normally that's more of a 4th turn and like kind of a 3rd turn thing. You know, they can learn how to do like, you know, the easier mechanics, but then when you get to stuff like, let's use the one mechanic on Brute Bomber from the 1st tier, for example, where there's like a rotating AoE and then everyone needs to like go into their spot after they rotate once. Let's say hypothetically that like it killed everybody if you messed that up. That would be an example of a like situation where a Savage is like skill checking your weakest links. Now 6 is less on the nose because it doesn't just have an immediate heart and rage other than the squirrels, but like it has very, very definitive like 15-second windows where like X amount of people need to fully understand that like this target needs to start taking damage right now. And I don't just mean the Jabberwockies, I'm talking about like the Rays even. Like just knowing, like it's quite a deep level of understanding that's required for a 2nd turn. I mean, that's understandable when it starts off. I didn't try Dragoon on this tier, but I know it was very good for 6. Particularly with its weaves. I would not be surprised, though, if you had to do some, When it comes to 6, though, the Dragoon being very good doesn't necessarily mean it's an auto-win. There's probably some like small decision making you had to do with your OGCDs to make sure that like burst was like happening on a good time. I also know that Viper was a pretty big Zookeeper. I don't think my team needed it week 1, but it certainly like went from like doable to comfortable as soon as we drafted Viper instead of Ninja. 6 or 10? I'm assuming you mean, okay, let me think. Do I think 10 is harder 6? Okay, I think 6 is more difficult by far. And the only reason for that is because while I think Pandemonium is a better fight, the hardest parts of 6 is right when your heal LB comes up, which means zombieing is way more viable. Good healers, Zoo kept pretty well, even with monkey DPS. I could see that, yeah, because like, if your tanks are living longer than like when they should start dying, or you're getting extra cleave, that's like an extra 2 to 3 GCDs where every single DPS gets to hit again. It's just like the tank didn't die, so I could see that being a thing. The only job I could see like not able to carry super well on that would be a Fizz range. I think a good Fizz range would be very useful for like not wiping, but I don't think a Fizz range can like display their skill as impactfully as like there's a limit to what they can do because they get stuck. I mean, they can shoot pop shots at the cat when it happens to be in range, and I think that's like a really good skill expression. But like at the end of the day, P range just gets kind of... It just has to do its job there in the end. Everyone else has to kind of carry. Well, it is important, but the thing is it's not mandatory. Because, like, the caster can do it. Your teammates in the middle can sync OGCDs onto it whenever it's, like, around. But the thing is like, your other DPS have, like, way more opportunities to, like, heavily dictate how this phase is going. Whereas Fizz range, like, it's just gonna be hitting its Ray. But no, I would say 6 is harder. Well, I feel like it's pretty definitive. 6 is harder because we can just look at, like, 1, we'll look at facts, which is just how many people cleared Pandemonium versus how many cleared 6 on week 1. And Pandemonium was falling over. Like, teams were killing it. It was a good fight because it felt like a tough third turn. Not necessarily its health, but like its mechanics. But when it got difficult, was like a particular pairs or stack part followed by Harrowing Hell. Like, obviously that's like when the fight puts the gloves on, but the fight also gives you a heal limit break right after that moment, so a lot of groups never had to learn that mechanic, and they only learned Harrowing Hell because they could just heal LB the spreads. In fact, people were like putting it in their PFs on week 1 that they're heal LBing that. Whereas, like, 6, you don't get to just choose to skip ads, you know what I mean? The game, like, slaps you in the face, tells you to sit down and says, do it right. And you're like, okay, I'll try again. Oh, for sure, they should have been swapped. I think 3 of the bosses should have been swapped. I think Themis should have been the first turn. I think Kokito should have been the second turn, and then I think Pandemonium should have been the third turn. 11 Strike is absolute nonsense for first turn. That shit made so many people quit raiding. I don't blame them either. First turn fight gives you a literal limit cut where if one person fucks up, everyone's dead. Putting that in the first turn is absolutely nonsense. It's literally more punishing than the third turns, like, here I come, I'm giving you everything I've got, called Letter of the Law. Like, it's like the big puzzle of that fucking fight, dude. Harmless. You can fuck it up so many ways and still get it through. 11 Strike, there's like only one way to live through it, and that's if a specific person dies, like at the very end of the mechanic. And you'll just like get everyone on damage down, or some shit. But like 9 times out of 100, or 99 times out of 100, you're all just dead. I'm fine with hard mechanics, but like, you don't need to be putting that in the first turn 4 minutes in. Like, time and place, bro. And the only counter argument to that, even more so, would someone be doubling down saying, oh, well, just get good. You know, this is raiding. You're doing Savage It. Like, you need to learn how to just be good. I would only respect that argument if the rest of the raid tier, like, had the same, like, congruence. Like, if you know, 10 continued to be just as crazy. You know, Themis was even harder. It's like, okay, fair. We're just making a hard raid tier. I will fold. But the fact that Themis was like a fucking Mickey by comparison shows that that was not the intended vector. It's just out of place, and that's just all there is to it. Now, if Themis was crazy hard, then, like, that's where I sit down. Like, okay, never mind. Fair enough. Like, because at least at that point, they're just choosing with intents to make a difficult raid tier. And that's a whole different story to me. Raid you the computer immediately? How you doing? Yeah, I asked you what you're up to. Are you doing some art today? Group skill checks. MMO P10s are harder on an individual mechanic basis and has more spaces where if one person messes up you can recover, and that's true. And then kind of hot take, but M6 is only hard if your group is on average relatively low skill level. The mechs aren't hard, but individual responsibility is high. I would say I agree. Like, the actual individual mechanics aren't very hard in 6. The only reason why I would say 6 is harder is just because of obviously, you know, the wipe conditions thing we talked about. How you said like 10 is recoverable. And the wipe conditions on 6 are like very finger wag. Like, do it again. I will say that I think your argument becomes like completely correct outside of week 1. I think everything you just said is like 100% on the money. Every week other than week 1, like once damage is like pretty much a factor, or not a factor, but I will say week 1 specifically, the level of damage like comprehension that needed to happen was like a little ludicrous. Like in my group specifically, the decision that we had to make that like completely shifted everything is like, so you would never expect it to be significant, but what it was is I had our group hit one of the Yans from like 100% to like 40%. So we chunked a Yan. That was our win condition, and the Yan that I'm talking about is the first, or no, it's the first one that spawns of the 2 later on. So you know how the tank ends up having 2? We ended up, so we killed Jabberwock, and then we chunk the Yan on north. And what chunking that Yan did was made it so our tank would kill it in like 50 seconds. And so it was like a big compounding decision that happened early on that like, that level of like, not foreshadowing, of like thinking ahead and like making sure people are putting GCDs in specific spots is like, holy shit, okay. Like, that's crazy. Because we were getting fucking destroyed until we really, like, sat down and were like, okay, these specific players, I'm gonna call it, these 4 people need to go and hit this thing, these 2 people hit this thing, and it was like, what the fuck, man, what are we doing? That was crazy. We had our healer positioned in such a way where the second Jabberwocky would walk onto the boss and onto the Ray. And then the so we did some stuff like that because we had a paladin with not stun the second Jabberwocky right away. It would like walk into mid and stand on the boss, and then we would just like fucking jump it. Because that was when I think it was ones. Yeah, ones come up there. Or it's like the last half of ones. Shield bash? Not really. Our guy wanted to, but I told him not to. Because it's a GCD. Because the way stuns work is, you actually never needed shield bash if people played correct. Because how it would work is your first Jabberwocky, you'd never want to have the melee stun first because the melee kick, it's a stun. The melee has a longer cooldown on their kick than the tank does. So what you do is you have the tank, insta-kick, Jabberwock number 1. And then when Jabberwock 2 would spawn, you could have your melee 1 and then melee 2 kick. And then you'd get your tank kick back. Because it's a lower cooldown. But if you did melee's kick the first, it wouldn't be up for the second ever. And so you could just use your OGCDs better as a team, and then they never have to lose a GCD. I mean, if it's like an emergency and you absolutely have to, but like, the point I'm making is like, we can shuffle our OGCD stuns in such a way where shield bash never has to happen. Because it's a damage loss. No, that's what we were doing in Prague, was making sure to use the OGCDs. Specifically tank first, not melee first, because melee longer cooldown. Oh, you're playing the Nikkei game? Or drawing the Nikkei characters? Whoa. Alright, let me get some water really quick, chat. Alright, hello. Boy Mouse hot take incoming. We've gotten SS rank charism out. Wait, what? Isn't that like the weird Mickey, like, not horse monster thing? Oh yeah, Ninja was kind of shit at that fight. They've also nerfed Viper down. They nerfed Viper pretty good. It'll still be strong, though, in that situation. But M6 did indeed get Viper nerfed. It's kind of what? Are we talking about the same thing? White mouse scares me. By the way, guys, I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube. Consider lurking those. It really does help me. I mean, dude, Kick is crazy. Just for having a Kick stream going yesterday, I made $13. That's crazy, bro. Just from it being live. It's like an extra hour at work, dude. Oh, that's good. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Just for the platform existing, that's one stream. It got no subs or anything. It just existed. I got $13 for that. Don't laugh at my Mickey money over here, dude. I take what I can get. No, I'm chilling. Alright, let's do this. Okay, armor should not take too long. I gotta make another one of these, okay. Meow. You are perceived, T-Mouse. Everybody perceived, T-Mouse. I kinda like it. I'm vibing with it. I would play other music right now, but since I'm live on YouTube, they have me at mouse point. I know there's like a way in OBS to like make Spotify like not get transferred to YouTube, but apparently it makes the VODs super lame because it's just like awkward silence. So I usually stream to just Kick and Twitch and then play whatever music, but if I'm streaming to all three, like YouTube included, that's when I like go into like Chastity Belt, No Fun Allowed. I could probably get away with like listening to like some stuff, but every time I like put on random Final Fantasy soundtracks, I still get copyright sometimes. There's also a certain ultimate, I think it was DSR, where if I did DSR, I would still get like mini copyrights on it because of the Mickey music. And no, sending a sus chicken did not help. Dude, I need that mini Yan. He's watching me work, dude. Fur just AFK'd and abandoned it. You don't deserve the Yan. Nice. Oh, I hear the boots and cats thing now, yeah. Oh, I just realized after work I get to watch the Dexter season finale. Pretty interested of what's gonna happen now. Dexter's pretty good again. Although I'm not happy that they canceled Original Sin. That shit was good. Peter Dinklage is in this season I've been watching. What show is that? That sounds so familiar, dude. Are you the one? I think maybe I did watch this. I watched... I don't know if watched is the right word, but I remember there was a few of those always on TV back then. There was Rock of Love, and like there was one for that Daisy chick too. I forgot what that was called. It was Rock of Love, Flavor Flav, and like Daisy of Love or something. Monka snacks. I don't remember this mission. Oh, yes, I do. Wait, the and is a backflip? I've never seen that. That sounds familiar, yeah. One more. Making pretty good time, actually. Might be able to do that. We'll see. Would Hanukkah be better? Because I feel like we're gonna keep running into this. We're gonna keep running into this problem of scheduling New Year's, because that's when I do my mouse-a-thon. Because like it's September, but I'm not doing a event for September, which is this month. But I'm not doing a mouse-a-thon. I can probably do Hanukkah though. Yeah, what's good, Omnom? Yeah, Omnom's been working on a new account. Yeah, because I feel bad that I like continuously have to keep saying no to New Year's, but it's not that I'm like against it. It's just that's like the one time annually that I kind of have to like map a subathon. Yeah, well the thing is I would have to map it the end of the month that we're doing right now. And so like I have birthday, and then like 4 months after that is September, which is now. I mean, maybe. Could do it at the end of this month. How would I do mouse-a-thons with my new work? I guess I'll just stream every single day. Every time I'm not working. I could make it work, actually. I'll think about it. Yeah, I try to sync it because they give away, like, fatty discounts. Evil Mouse. My friend from high school was in stream yesterday. Good friend of mine. He defended his, what's it called, dissertation yesterday. He does, like, rage physics stuff. He visited my place, at the start of the year, and he was telling me about it. Admittedly, most of it is, like, physics mumbo-jumbo that I don't understand. But they gave him a job at MIT, which is pretty cool. I think that's one of the big, like, Mickey schools. Ooh, I fucked this up. I can probably fix it though. Oh no. What can I do? Do that. Shit. Come on. Come on, please. Come on! You have to work. Wait. I can just do this? Okay, I'm the best player in the game. What was the mouse you meant, sorry? Ooh, let's bum him out. Unknown number, a high school catfish. Was it an adult or was it a student? Wait, it's someone, like, that isn't a rando? Like, who was it? Someone undercutting me? Bitch, let's make it crash. Let's crash it. Fuck it. What? Bruh. Yes, you mouse. Oh, absolutely. Let's fucking party. The water's great down here. Come on down. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I'll happily crash that shit. Bro, that is completely Mickey. Your birthday's next week, right? Or what were your Mickey plans? That lady needs to be arrested. They take her kids away? Oh, that sucks. Does Jake work at Mickey Dom's? Mouse nose? Oh, really? Like a clerk? How decent is that? Yo, he can hack me, dude. Damn, dude. Yo, tell him to hook me up. If he can line up a job for me at Chase, dude, I'm zooming. On the way. I hardly know. How much do they make an hour, if you don't mind me asking? And do you need a bachelor's, or if you have a high eye-level brain, is that good enough? Because I still haven't finished my school yet. Because the amount I'm making at my place right now is kind of mickey. Okay. Yeah, ask him, I'm curious. Oh, damn. Is that hourly or salary? Salary. I'm guessing it's 10-hour days. If that's with paid lunch, dude, I'm sold. Wait, really? Bro. Alright. Got another mission here. This relic's almost done, boys. And Pad Somnum. Yeah, I need a decorator. But I don't know if I told Seamouse this, that I got a bigger house in game, so I had to blow up my other one. Yo, I was about to ban whoever that was on kick. Thanks, whoever sniped it. Did Fruit Mouse eat that mid-craft? Yeah, I got a Mickey Medium in Shirogane. Oh, that's hilarious. Any armor stuff? Oh, I could try and do the scary craft. You know what? Let's try it. Let me sit up in my chair. We got the honker dickly donker crafts to do. Let's try my new strat that I've been using. Let's do that. Guess I can do that. That's fine. I can do that. That should be fine. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do that. Quick enough. That should be a big hit. Pliant is crazy. Let me do this. I think we're good. Do that. Heart and soul. Do one of those. Do another one. That's huge. Okay, we're in good shape now. Oh, we're good. Well, unfortunately, that's only the first of two, or the first of one. I have to. Yeah, first of two is correct. All right, next one. Sounds good, Fro. All right, the big boy now, the honker dickly donker. How do I want to do this? Man, I sound like Matt Mercer. Oh, I remember. This is the one where you fish. Okay, so we do this, this, fish. Fish some more. Getting a little unlucky here. That's unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate the fishing strat isn't super working out. It's not doomed. How do I want to do this? Yo, that's good, Mandy. I think I have to rip a few gambas. Come on. Please. Okay. Well, I guess I just lose. If I lose 3 50-50s. 4 50-50s. Yeah, I needed literally one more of those to not fail. That sucks. Whatever, I'll just let it break. That was pretty unlucky. Try another one. I should probably use manipulation there. Oh, that's fine too. I didn't play that very well. Oh, here we go. Does that one-shot it? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, we just win. Okay. Alright, let's try this one again. Okay, a bit better start. Okay, not terrible. That's a good one. So if I do this, the number we're looking for is 5,600. Okay, it's not quite there yet. How much is... I'm thinking... do waste not one. Okay, waste not one was the call there. Damn. Congrats on your promotion, Mindy. Oh no, you did not hear that. Alrighty. That's another relic down. Oh boy. Alright. Let's double check armor, make sure there's not a... Ooh, I found one. We need to make sure this gets done. Have to make sure we do uniques. Will not let myself get lazy. So even though this relic is done, gotta stay on top of these. Yeah, I don't have all the details, but I know that Mandy got a promotion at work, which is pretty pog. T-Mouse, feel free to say no to this, but when you move, would they be moving jobs, or are you not moving that far? Because the reason I was asking is, I was going to ask you to send me the address, because I want to see what kind of food places there are nearby. Like, realistically, what would I be getting for Mickey food during lunch? Oh, like 10 minutes away? Okay. Oh, you're good. Yeah, feel free to talk about it. I'm curious. Also, Mandy, have you started your crafter and gather relic grind yet? Mateus needs their hero. I just realized if they open up the servers, we could be moon besties, dude. You get sub Chipotle? Nice. Yeah, the first one took me the longest by far, but once you get that research bonus, it starts flying. Although I did gatherers first, but which probably wasn't the best idea. Alright, that's done. Now we go to Mousimist. It's at the mall? I see. Aether does need Mandy. Alright. I'll give it a look-see. See if I can sniff around for some food. To give you an idea, though, is even if I became a team leader at my work, assuming that's starting pay, what he has, they're making more than if I was a team leader. By like $2 or $3. I think $2 is accurate. Do you get any Chase benefits, like if you use Chase? Like maybe they give you like a really, really efficient credit card or like an interest rate bump or something? Gotcha. Don't I Zell you? Or do you not have a... I guess it's different than a card, it's an account. But... Oh, okay. I just assumed it was. Gotcha. ACT? Well, I don't know how to download that, so I guess we're cooked. Never mind. I see. Also, didn't you say 3 bedrooms? So would you have someone else live there too? Or are you just gonna have like a guest room? Also, the only thing I'm worried about now is because like now I'm doing some afternoon streams. If I worked a normal 9 to 5, I'd probably have to stream like late again on like weekends. So, I mean, I already luckily have practice being more quiet during the night. So I don't think it'd be that big of a deal, but if there's like one room that's like randomly John Travoltaing like on the side, that'd probably be the best. Like it's in the middle of nowhere in the house. Oh, I thought it was a 3-bedroom, then I guess I'm just wrong. Wait, what's 3BD? Is that not 3-bedroom? Oh, one's an office. Okay, okay, okay. I understand now. I understand. And is it a house or is it like a mega apartment? Okay. Yeah, because if the job thing it can get lined up, like the odds of that happening goes from like 20 to 30% to like 90, 95. The main factor of that not happening would be if if they tried to make me a manager at the place I'm at right now. Because that would be like 27, 28 an hour. Mm-hmm. I'm just holding down the fort until then. Although, one thing that's pretty cool, this might not sound like a big deal, but it is to me. August, which was last month, right? Last month was August? August is the first month in over a year where I wasn't pulling from my savings. Now granted, there's some caveats to that. Like, I didn't buy any groceries, but it was the first month I didn't lose some savings. I was like net 80 bucks finally, not in the red. Shifting geese. I'll take the win, dude. Concerned? What did I do? Did you pay? I'm paying. Like they're... I think I have like 90 payments to go or something. Or 80 payments to go. I did not defer them, which is good. And what's nice about paying off your loans is every payment you do... What's it called? Oh, I see what you mean, Seamouse. Yeah, I live off discounted meals because unfortunately groceries are outside of the like doable range, but like we survive. Yeah, how loans work is every time you make a payment first you pay off whatever interest you accrued. So like, I pay like something like $70 interest every, so I pay like $250 or something, I forgot what it is. But I pay off like $70 in interest, and then the remaining like $180 goes towards what's called your principal. And as the principal shrinks, the amount of interest you pay also goes down like a smidge. Like, we're talking like cents here, like a couple quarters. Maybe a little more than a couple quarters, maybe like 75 cents to $1. Nah, I think 75 cents is probably right about it. So every time I make a payment, I pay roughly 75 cents less on the interest. But then the rest, that 75 cents of extra money is still paid, it just goes towards the principal. And then because that extra 75 cents went towards the principal, the amount of interest goes down again. And so the amount of interest you pay on your thing goes down every time you make a payment. Dude, if I pay all this money and then they forgive everything, I will actually, like... I'll become Light Yagami, dude. I mean, I'll be happy for everyone that did, but, like... I will be, like, bitter and sad for the rest of my life. Because, like... I don't wish it upon anyone else, but, like, not being able to participate in that would make me really sad. Do you know how much I owe? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 150,000. Would you like to guess again? Higher or lower? Would you like to guess again is crazy. I'm gonna guess $270,000. Oh shit! Nice. That's crazy. Well, the thing is, though... No, never mind. Never mind. There is no the thing is. That's just cursed. Because old people cry. They had to work hard, so we should have to work hard too. You just don't work hard enough. Entitled. Now, pardon me in my $15,000 house. Well, do you mean taking more loans on fruit? So the problem, so here's how people end up in this trap. The way you end up in a situation where you're like paying shit off, but your stuff doesn't actually go down, is if you're paying minimum payments, yeah. So minimum payments, what's happening there is, you know how I described earlier how I'm paying $250? And 75 of that, or roughly 70 of that, is going only to interest. That means I'm only paying $180 on the actual principal every month. So when people make the minimum payments, it's because they either, like, they don't want to pay that much a month. Like, they don't want it to affect them yet. But what happens is if that number is so small, it's only paying the interest and it's not touching the principal. So they basically put you in like a chokehold. And then you just end up being a piggy bank. And that's how the system is set up, to prey on poor people. Jesus. Oh my god. That's Monka Omega. But yeah, what it does is it puts poor people in a chokehold permanently because they can't afford to make a payment that would actually dent their principal. And so you end up as a little, interest pay pig for the rest of your life. Now, my humble opinion is that we should invest less money into fucking Mickey bombers and Mickey guns and blowing up random countries. We should just like put our people in school instead. Try fingies. Just a thought. How does that work though? Like, can they repo you for doing that? And don't they go after your family if that happens? I'm not sure like all the specifics on that, but they're definitely crooks. Fix the healthcare system with all that extra money. The thing is, I don't think you realize how much the US spends on military. If they backed off the military, they could afford to feed everyone, put everyone in school, and have healthcare. You could do all three. Like, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they're allowed to, like, look at your... Are they allowed to legally force you to give them tax stuff, T-Mouse? I don't know, because, like, can't tax stuff, like, prove that false? I'm not sure. I don't know how privacy laws work with all that, but if they can be pirated, dude, take the high seas. Fuck them. One of the most frustrating things about legislation nowadays is I don't think people realize how cheap Snap is compared to like other like functions within the country. So like the whole notion of like preying upon poor people or like vitriol towards people quote unquote abusing the system, the amount of funds that goes into Snap is such a nothing burger, even like when it's at its highest. Like it is not, like obviously for like the common man food is expensive, but like when it comes to like federal budget, there's so many things that if they cut even like one thing, all that shit just goes away. Like hunger goes away, education problems and health care goes away, like it would just mean that we have, like, instead of, you know, 5,000 bases in random ass countries, we'd have 4,000 bases in random ass countries. Gulp. I used to get that fruit, but I don't get it anymore, which sucks. That's why I don't get groceries anymore. I can't afford it. I can't afford food. That's so crazy to me that I work 2 jobs and I can't afford food. Like, what are we doing? Oh, man. Yeah. It's okay. That too, Farrell. Because the thing is even if you raise taxes by, like, whatever a percent is, like, whatever percent, you're taking a percentage from such a grossly high number that it would actually indeed be enough. Is Washington purple or is Washington rage blue? The state Washington. Wait, that means I'd get to go to Seattle. I remember when I was a kid. As a kid, I always said I always wanted to live in Seattle because I like rain. Even though I don't actually like the city. Well, I don't dislike the city. I dislike cities, living in them. So if I was in, like, Metro Seattle, if it was, like, a nice town, I'd probably be happy. Because I really like rain. I'm a rain main. Alright, Big T. Next question. How many R's? Walkable cities? Yeah. You hurry up? I'm time gated, dude. Well, how much does it rain? How many R's have you seen up there, T-Mouse? That's so good. 11 is so good. I get, like, 3 a month. How many what? R's? Didn't you have a house that had, like, I forgot what it was. There was, like, 5 billion, like, rage spiders in it. Where the fuck was that at? Where they were, like, enormous. They, like, basically conquered the house. You got fucking Annex. Was it just one, or was there several of them? I don't remember. Like, how many, what was the max you've seen spawned at one time? Cherry blossoms, dude, that's badass. Because, like, the way that my, like, balance patch has always worked with, like, every house I've lived in is that, like, there can never be more than one. Like, one would have to despawn in order for another one to spawn. So it's, like, either 0 or 1. No way, that's fucking crazy. That's absurd. Would you encounter them inside often or not really? Was that the place I visited or a different one? Remind me. Fuck all that, dude. Was it just that location or like what's going on? How did that happen, dude? Because Massachusetts is like normally, I feel like that's in a pretty chill spot, right? Like, why is it so Mickey? Oh, the woods. Okay, that explains it. Dude, if I moved to like Metro Seattle and then they had FanFest there, I would be hard convinced that's like fate or some shit. But I will not be going to FanFest. That shit's too expensive. Maybe someday. Someday. Ooh, stellar or what? I think I still need the Stark Pilot attire. Neat. Move there, Tweety, dumb shit. I forgot about them, shit. So an apartment I couldn't afford solo and I was getting taken over by spiders. All trying to survive first. Oh my god. I actually forgot about them entirely. That's crazy. That name, like, ceased to exist for me. Alright, let's see if we're crashing the items some more. Y'all wanna fucking play? We crashing? Let's take a look. Alright, we're at 250k. Alright, that's what I thought. Fucking stay there, dog. Oh, I bet, T-Mouse. That shit sucks. Wait, I sent you a semi-important text. But yeah, you nails do. You craft. Well, they craft, you receive crafted nails. What? Dude, Anonymous? With the 10-piece? Let's see, Mama Muga, Cow, Sunny D, Squire. Is that Martian? Trala, Yurge, Gotak, Durf, and Manzelb all picking up T1s courtesy of Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A lot of gifties so far this month. Damn, dude, it keeps going. Yeah, Anonymous went crazy. Ooh. Time restricted. Let's do it. Oh, I have to sit up for this one. These are the potentially difficult ones. They sold! Oh my god. I have to cancel this craft. I have to. I have to cancel this craft. It's worth canceling. I need to sell the rest. Someone's buying. Here you go, Piggy. Here, Piggy. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Alright, how much did I just make? Oh, that's so much gil. Let's go, baby. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker. Carrot fund. Anyway, back to crafting. Alright, let's see. Let me see. I have to be careful here. What did you sell? Sorry, I've been looking at this. There's like these little tokens you can farm so easily here. And people are buying them. Oh, they're buying them! Yes! Oh, yes! Buy them all, piggy! Alright, pre-craft is done. Ooh, I almost started to step my potion on. No, where are the procs? Okay, there's one. I would like one more. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. That's kind of bad, man. Oh wait, I can do this. I can do that. Kind of want to fish. That's huge. I think we're good. Nice. Okay. Let's go see if the piggies have been buying my stuff still. Bro, yes, dude. That is so good, man. These items have no business being this expensive. It is not worth buying them. So that's why any sale I make is such like a crazy win, because I'm fully aware how like not worth it they are. They are not worth it. They're so easy to grind. They're so easy to get. I'm not even exaggerating to like sound cool. Like it's literally just the gather weather missions are so fucking OP now. There's like absolutely no reason to buy those vouchers. I had enough for the mount at like light speed. And in fact, as soon as I'm done, I'm going to be just selling that shit. I'm going to be camping the moon, trying to make as much money as I can, because like patch days or like patch weeks, so to speak, if I'm gonna make enough money for the carrots, it's gonna be from that. And it would take like several patches of like taking advantage of things. I'm gonna send Fluxy a BC Stair 3 waiting. By the way, chat, I am streaming on the green website and the red website as well. If you have a preferred mouse site. After this relic, I'm gonna do my I'm gonna do my relic dailies. So the ones you do, they're weather-based. I think they're ethereal reduction, they might be. But there's like a way you do them that just makes them really chill. I don't know if you have good gear or not, but I'll do them after this relic. I can show how to do it, because it like shits out those vouchers. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Another way I've been making money is selling materia from Cosmo credits. But that's the fucked up part about me selling those tickets is like a full round of Cosmo credits is like, even when materia are like 24 to 25k, that's still only like 1.5 mil. But those vouchers were slinging for like 300k a piece. And I'm selling several at a time, so the Cosmo credit income is a drop in the bucket compared to selling those tickets out. I gotta see if Chaos Composer is free tomorrow. Because I need them to be present on the stream where I do all the fishing stuff. Yo, what's up, Spac Man? Good to see you, man. How you doing, King? Cosmic stuff? Yeah. King Virus. Did I finish my... Oh my god, I did. Gulp. Dude, not the stellar success thing already being filled out. That's crazy, bro. Oh shit, dude. We got a raid. Yo, what's up, Plap Snacks? How we doing? Welcome on in. God, that nickname. How was stream? What are you up to? Or what were you up to? Not too bad. We just chilling. I've got IRL work later, but not yet. Oh shit! What kind of time did you get? Sub 1 hour? Nice. I think most of our runs take like 2 hours, but we're just vibing when we play. Got Snack Storm talking some shit. Mandy, are you still taking orders for food and whatnot? 50-46, dude? Yeah, you're cooking. Get you a fucking apron, bud. Excellent. Yes, the Mickey cookies are on there. And this next one, so I have another thing I need. And I don't actually know how to make them, so if there's a way I can help or a material I can help you grind, you just put me to work. But, you know those Mickey potions, these things? Cunning Craftsman's Tasanes? I don't know if they made a new one or not yet, but I'm going to run out of those within a week, I think. So if there's anything I can do to help with the prep of those, let me know. Oh, and the delineations, I forgot. You said something about slinging me a stack of those, dude? I was like, no way. That sounds too good to be true. I don't even know how many I have. I don't see them in here. Yeah, those, I would say the delineations are like... Yeah, about 156 left. Yes, you, Mandy. So I have 156 delineations. These are okay for now. But I think I'm gonna run out of those and these pretty soon. The Cunning Craftsman's Tasanes. You, like, hooked me up last time with all the food and shit. I've used, like, half of it. Because you gave me, like, 500 of both foods. Of the steaks and the massacas. Dude, my poor cat girl, I just keep making her eat more. It's like the... Hold on, let me see. It's the pudding all over again. Yeah, I would say short term, I need more Tasanes and delineations. And then long term, I'm talking like 3rd, 4th moon. I would like the new craft and gather foods. Well, I don't have any gather foods, so if there's any gather foods in the meantime, that would be cool. But as for crafting foods, I would say like when the 3rd or 4th moon's coming out, I should probably need some by then. I can make a list. And before anyone gets mad at me, I want y'all to know that when I tried to get stuff for myself, Mandy got mad at me. So, this is, oh. Yeah. Here, I'll just type it out in Discord so it's easy to keep track of. Alright, so short-term needs, we have crafter, Delins, any gathering food, Sasanos. Long-term needs. Alright, I sent you the Mickey list. I can work on the eels too, because I need to do fishing achievements anyway, so I can help with that. Once things quiet down. Ah, shit, I broke it. Fuck, that's so bad. Is there an extra? Okay, there is, thank God. So I have a question. Are the rewards from Red Alert nerfed, or have they always been what they are here? Because they feel low, unless I'm just wrong. I felt like they were higher in the first moon, like the amount of points you get per. I'll probably run some minor missions soon. We do need to do our roulettes in a little bit as well for the relic shit. But I'm making pretty good progress. Other than Fisher, this will be my last relic. Probably do leaves after work. Can be my wind down. Okay. Mission logs. We're done with all those. Let's go do our mining. You know what, we'll do botany, why not? We'll do like 5 or 6 of the botany ones to make sure we get credit for this. Alright, let me look at these. Okay, let's do this. I'll do like 5 completions of it. So many buffs, dude. The one thing I was a little worried about, not worried's the wrong word, but I guess one thing that crossed my mind with the idea of Mandy coming over to Adamant Toys is there going to be any, like... Shit, wrong button. Is competing for leaderboard spots going to be like Saggies at all, or do you not care about it at all? Because like I see it in like a positive length, where if like a whole bunch of beans are like kicking butt on Adamantoids, like I like that a lot personally. But I could see some people preferring to have like their own area to like compete into. That's really high, dude. 25k is good. Oh, you'll defo get 100. What are our ADA numbers right now? I don't actually know. And plus, I can help too. How much stuff am I getting for this? $139? Like, is that low? 139 minor points? Yeah, that's pretty, like, that's still in the ballpark, I would say. You're killing it. At least in my eyes, in-game points, not just the website. In-game points, to me, like 25k is like... This person is like... You know, they hit like another tier. The next tier up above that, I would say, is 28. Like 25, and then there's like 25 through 27 is kind of the same, and then 28 is like the next big, like, whoa. This person's smelly. Alright, let's be the last one I do, and then we're switching back to Alchemist. Alright, let's go ahead and continue these missions. Oh, did I forget to use an item? Yeah, let me break this really quick. Okay. This one's not too bad. We're almost done crafting. Then we will do some roulettes, I think. And if I have any time after that, I'll probably try and do some weather gathering. Get some more of those envelopes that sell. Yeah, I'm excited for these next few months because that is going to keep shooting up. Oh, then you're already there, right, Mandy? What's fruit at? Yeah, nice fruit. I've been... that Zadnor shit that we're doing, I have a lot of points locked behind that, so as soon as the patch stuff dies down, I'm gonna try and... I want to finish all the Zadnor stuff. I want to finish all the Zadnor stuff before the deep dungeon. That's what I want. 31st? Easy. Yeah, if I can get my DRNs and Zadnor shit all done, that would be fantastic. I'd gain like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Because I'd make all my weapons too. My stretch goal was rank 1 by New Year's, but we'll see. I don't know if it's possible, but I can get kind of close. Probably won't happen, but I'm going to try. And if I fail, next year is when it's definitely like, fun's over. Out of the way, everybody. Ya boy's here. I would say there's like a 99% chance that next year I've like got it locked down. Do you mean like with nothing to do? I don't know, because I still have things I would do in this game if I had all the achievements. Like minions, bardings, mounts. But I would still like play, because I would still do raids and still do content that came out. But I would also do a lot of alt prep. I would play on alts a lot more. And I'd probably become one of those streamers that just kind of vibes and does PF while talking. So I would do like patch stuff and then vibe in PF. Just like do fruit and shit while we talk. Help with clear for ones. Yeah, there will be a time when it's just leaves. I'm just sad that I didn't do them for so many years. Like, if only I even did the coffee biscuit thing. Like, if I was religiously doing the coffee biscuit thing, like, yeah, it would give me some chump change, but the more important part is that's still, like, completions, you know what I mean? That still would be so valuable in the form of time. Or set fruit. Macedonist. Nice. How has PT been going? Yeah, did they nerf the rewards though, Mandy? I'm not sure. Like, are they less now that you only need to do 2? Because I can't tell if I'm just bad at memorizing or if, like, the rewards seem less for them. Because it's been a while. Yeah, they need to buy my booklets, man. But yeah, the 2 crafts feels really nice, I will say. Head pets root. Afternoon streams are pretty comfy. I hope you guys like them. Yo, Rage Toys just pulled up. That's pretty sick. Dude, this mission was made for fruit. We're literally crafting rage beans. Pretty much, toys. Dude, I'm crafting beans. Let's go, man. Alright, beans are done. Can do the Mickey yeasts. Okay, this shit should be easy. And your fruit mouse failing her 50-50s, unfortunately. Alright, let's go turn this in. Okay. A few more unique missions to go for alchemists. Are we getting 3 moons or 4? Or do we not know yet? Three? It's fine. I'm fine with 3. Four? 4 would be cool. I'm fine with 3 though. We'll have to see. It's a shame Coach quit. I feel like he would have maybe liked this content. I don't know. I think he would have hated the aesthetic. But the actual, like, activities, I think he would have liked. He didn't, like, officially quit as far as, like, announcement is concerned. It's more of just he doesn't play. True. Drock? Yeah. I know Snax Runner got himself a lady friend. Yeah, that was close. Almost sunk a buyer guts into a pour. That'd have been a jump scare. Yeah, he mostly does front lines on Primal, but he also does some CC. I bump into them in front lines kind of often, or used to. We're so close, dude. I can taste it. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I don't have expectations of people. Except Mandy. Dio. Yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are comfy doing that. Fruit, have you seen the shit Mandy will say to me if I try to get said free stuff myself? Holy shit, Fruit's got a gun, or Toys has a gun. Dude, Mandy would suplex me if I got my own mate cookies. Dude, you'd be so proud of me, Fruit. I actually mentally decided either today or after work today or tomorrow that that's getting done. But I didn't want to say anything because I don't want the dopamine of talking about it before doing it. But I actually thought of you and I was like, ah, shit, I gotta do this. I will! Wait, I was gonna go hunt down the socials, but do you have it in our DMs? Can you like pin it or like poke it? Because I'll do that. I'll make you proud. Alright, let me do this. This crazy craft. Yeah, find it. I will make you so proud and you'll be like, holy shit, that's my streamer. Alright, here we go. Let me sit up in my snacks. Alright, here we go. How are we doing this? Apparently we're not doing this. Where's my... Okay. So far these have been... Okay, that's fine. Should have probably sent the prep touch there, but whatever. This craft is not going well. Where's my quick innovation, damn it? Alright, we're cooking. Do some of this. Shit. Okay, I had to focus there, sorry. I'd be fine with somebody who didn't game, like game, but what I would like is if somebody did not play video games. How do I put this? Like, I don't care if they don't want to, like, actually play, you know what I mean? But if they, like, made a character only G-posed, like, once a month or something, or, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, not playing, but engaged in it a tiny bit, that'd be fine with me. Or someone who, like, does their MSQ over the course of, like, 3 years, like, that's fine. What's up, Monsart? Ari Chan? More like Ari Man. Dude, double excellence? Holy shit. That sounds like fun, yeah. Yeah, if a chick was just like an alliance raid main and that was it, like that'd be fine. I guess I'm doing it again. Cosmic Class Tracker? Okay, just one sec. What's Sakimura again? Because the answer is likely yes, I just don't recognize that word. Yes, I do have that. So the main credits, I have two different people that made my VTuber model. Let me pull it up. Let me scroll down. Let me pull it up really quick. Rikito. Because Rikito is one of them. Which is here. And then Oikeli is the other one. There you go. That's the A team that made my stuff. Oh, nice. Sorry, I didn't look at chat. Yeah, it's over behind me. Mickey Gert, dude. Dude, that's Fruit Mouse's favorite word. You're not good. Yo, the switch up, dude? Alright, this one should be good to go. Dude, why are you Gert dodging? That's cooked, dude. Oh, I wasted a good proc. That's actually bad. Fuck. Uh-oh. Am I gonna break this fucking thing? I think I am. Hold up. Gulp. Fuck. Okay, we got lucky. Meowdy. Alright, chat. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? I don't have any of these missing. We did it, chat. That is all relics minus Fisher, completely done. We'll do Fisher tomorrow. I'll do Fisher whenever we can get Chaos. I'm gonna DM them and see if I can get them to attend a full afternoon stream. We have Mickey Cats that got their buff. I would be banned. Let's see. Alright, that's all relics done though. We're caught up. Did you have to understand, Dust? Having the fishing council on deck is a big time saver. Oh, you want to see it? Sorry. Interesting. There's the class tracker. So the plus side is we can actually start working on this again, since getting your relics doesn't really do shit for this. But now that that's done, we can actually start plugging away at these points. So I shuffled my souls over to Armorer, Alchemist, and Culinarian. So we need to make sure that we get all those crazy hard missions done on the first moon for those, as well as getting a suitable amount of points before we shuffle the souls back over to Leatherworker and Goldsmith, and then one other. We can leave one of them the same, I guess. So I have a question. When it comes to swapping souls every week, is it the swapping part that's weekly gated, or buying the thingies that's weekly gated? So if I buy 3 thingies and then don't use them, can I technically be holding 6 swaps if I buy 3 more a different week? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go buy some stuff with scripts. We're gonna do our custom deliveries. Then I'm gonna take a $5, and then we're gonna do roulettes. Yeah, those things are going to be so efficient to spam. It's probably a really good guild making method too, to just like pound those out. God, materia are fucking crazy right now. I'm actually not sure how many hordes Pappy's at, but I think he's maybe ahead of schedule. And Mandy helped us with these. Staying on top of it. Baldur's mousing. Didn't do it. Didn't do it, Mandy. Was me. Alright, I need to be back for like 2 minutes. When I get back, we're doing roulettes and we're doing turn-ins. Be right back. Alright, we back. Hello, hi. I need help picking out my dinner for later. It has to be from Whataburger. Has to be from Whataburger. Well, I work there, and they give me a discount on food there, so that's what I have to get. Yeah, we have those. Do you get it as a meal, I assume? I kind of want to try the breakfast. Yeah, I usually go with patty melt, but I want to change it up. Patty Mickey or Mickey Melt? It's fucking cursed. Patty Mouse. Mousy Melt. Yo, there's actually a chance that that one you go to might be the one I work at if you're in Texas. Gulp. Because I work at a 24-hour one. Oh, Wyvern map. Oh, your mouse is on. Okay. HEB? I haven't been there yet, but my dad loves it. I've heard good things. Hey, a little fiver. Oh, she's so cute. Sweet and spicy bacon burger. Maybe swap buns with Texas toast options. So it's kind of... That's true, yeah. I'll probably go with that or something like breakfast food related, I think. What server is it on? Because yes, but not today. I need to... I have limited time here. Yeah, we can do that, just not right now. A lot of this needs to get deleted at some point. Alright, let's go. This will give us credit for our little relic wheel thing. What? What is this? What? Why is the game doing this to me? Alright, that wasn't so bad. Hope it goes well, dude. going faster than I'm used to. It's nice. All right. I don't even remember how to do this mechanic. Let's see if I can remember. Although this group's damage, we probably just skip it, right? Is this? Oh, we just kill it? Okay. Nice. Trials, then normal raids, then alliance raids. Boy mouse. The runt god. Oh shit, it's a gold. Why is it so tanky? Yeah, extremes were fun little side quests. No more raids.
You're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Blackjack. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Yeah, I like the song, I like the fight, I like the character. Yana's a cutie.
maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Guts you like a cunt. You're mincemeat.
Moose meat.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Rendell.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, now we do alliance raids. Well, looks like we get the easy ones for the day. It does surprise me how often this pops still. So much other stuff that could pop, though. I'm sure getting the newest Alliance raid is a big feels good. It's okay. I'm not grinding it yet. I'm just doing my dailies once a day at the moment. The only problem with that is, my tones are gonna get bottlenecked a little bit, but it's fine. I'm not really doing activities that are shitting out tones at the moment anyway. And I can kind of shuffle the activities that I do. Be more of a crafter-gatherer for a little bit. Excuse me. I don't know how to do this. I give up. I tried. What's that, yeah zone? I don't know if I'm just stupid or something, but I don't know what you mean by that. I did zone out for a bit, so maybe that makes sense for shit I was talking about like 2 minutes ago. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that I'm the buffoon. That's sad. Yeah. I have like another hour and change before I have to go. I want to see about doing some of those gather missions on the moon. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Like, I recognize that it's English and their words, but like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a song or what? Yeah, I have no clue. It's just like, I recognize that they're words, and then that's as much as I know. I just can't tell if it's a troll or just like bombed English. Help me out. I'm too tired to parse the information right now. I just work here. I'm just a little guy. Okay. curtain mouse or mouse call? Yo, what's up, Edward? Just about done. Okay. Pretty sure I actually needed that load some memory. I'm going to give me just one. Gulp. Actually, I might be done with those. Alright, let's take a look. Oh man, that Alliance Raid one is in trouble. Wait, this is gonna take so long. Oh well, we just treat it as a daily. We don't need to overexert for it. How's your grind going, Mickey Mandy? I think that he means power through it or regret it, just meaning it's like not meant to be done that way. Because it looks like a pretty nasty grind if you're like going hard on it like that. That's how I interpreted it. Disney Dreamlight? Ooh. It's good that you're getting the time-sensitive thing, though. Toys looks mad. I got the Pappy mount. Pappy, Pappy, Pappy mouse. Maybe they had pets, toys. Did you get enough rest?
What the fuck's a lomi?
Oh, I'm not sure. If Blurp added one, I have to... Let me go look. Did I add a character to it? I hope not. Monk
Google
Snacks.
is all over your IP address. You dead moose meat.
They added... Oh, it looks like Blurp just made an update. I wonder if I can go update that myself and put in Ed from Chowderheads on it. That'd be hilarious if so. DMM toys. DMM is Dead Moose Meat. Alright, that was actually like pretty annoying. Yeah, I think farming the other one might be the play. The other map. For crafters at least. That wasn't like impossible or anything, but it wasn't like free. Not like this gathering shit. This gathering shit is mega free. Mm-hmm. Damn, we got the best node possible. 10 collectibles from one thingy. We had a good day, Mickey Doyle. Yeah, getting 755 for that is pretty acceptable. How did tryouts go? Mouse outs. How many vacancies do you guys have? Like, was it just one role? Damn, I didn't get like any procs on this. Got silver for sure, but getting gold on this one is going to come down to a little luck. Okay. Oh, gamble. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Spuds? I had the Spuds. We've just been chilling. And thinking about potentially moving next year to Washington. It's been in my mind a bit. Kinda, but it's just like other opportunities. We'll see. We have some friends that live over there. They're moving in like 6 or 7 months and they offered me a room. Damn it. Come on. Okay, that wasn't bad. I have work in like an hour and a half. So we're just doing some comfy moon stuff. What have you been up to today? studying for driving stuff? Ah, okay. Yeah, DM me. Damn it. This mission might fail. We'll see. Damn. Just waiting for the game to throw me a bone on one of these. It's a small bone. See if I can make this work. This one could work. Well, we got silver. Can we get gold? Answer is yes. Yeah, DM me that stuff. I'm curious. Oh, I still have one of these. Okay. That will work. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Wish people would start buying my shit again. I'll check my retainer after this. I don't know, man, these fucking gathering things are pretty painless. It is pretty chill. Although I'm getting a little unlucky here. Okay, a lot of unlucky. This one might fail. We'll see though. Yomp. Yo, Lindo, thanks for follow, dude. Have you been able to sell any of the booklets? I've been trying to rinse them for 300k. And I've sold a dozen or two. But I'm just trying to rinse them since it looks like we can just get them for free anyway. Dude, fucking Yomp is crazy. I'm a Yomp man. Come on, game. Hey, let's go. Just need one more now. Damn, even that one made it across the finish line. The GP change is so fucking cooked, like in a good way. Nice. Another one done. Give me your money, mate. Not a bad first node. It's the best way to get high cordials, just scripts. Oh, that's what I should have bought with my... Shit. I should have bought some. With my, scripts. That was really dumb of me. Bought some Mickey materia. I guess I could use Cosmo credits on them. Is it 40 credits for one? Let me see. So I get 115 credits each. I wonder if gathering food would increase this intuition rate. It's perception based. Still have one of these. Okay. No proc there kind of sucks, but not that big of a deal. Wow. Not bad. What's up, Meteor? Not bad. Okay. Yeah, 755 is... It's kinda plenty. So I was initially quite worried about gatherers, but... This regenerating GP shit is like... It's no joke, man. Nice. Wait, do these count as collectibles towards the collectible achievement? Wait a minute. I need to know. Holy shit, they do. That is actually crazy. That, oh my god, that's such a relief, dude. I was worried I was gonna have to do this whole fucking script farm with, like, burning through my teleport tickets and shit, but that actually changes everything. Holy fuck. That is a fantastic discovery. That is good news. That is very good news. My tank keys are usually like 30 seconds to 2 minutes. It's usually nothing too bad. The hell is a blop? Blop. Man, I'm so hungry. I will find food. Ooh. Nice. That was some pretty crazy luck. Alright. Well, that was a pretty big round, I guess. Let's go look at our loot. Yo, it's Anya Banana, dude. We got a BCE stair to them. BCE stair 2. Oh, you motherfuckers are trying to get undercut. Alright, let's do it. Down we go. It's a fucking party down here. I don't give a fuck. Happily. Jump down here. Come on in, the water's great. Alright, do I have a mech card? I do. Let's play the fortune game a few times. I don't want to rinse my currency, but I want to go down to like 3k. Ooh. God damn it. Ooh, I like this one. Simple, to the point. I like everything it gives. I'll do one more play. Oh! Someone's buying my books. Don't worry, I'm bringing you more. Don't you worry, I'm bringing you more. Here I come, piggy. Eat up your slop. Dude, I love this event. Made like 30 mil. I'll take it, man. This shit is a proper grind, though. Is there a place where I can find the weather table? Have you been selling them too? Dude. Look at this. Mil, 4.5 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, 7.5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.5. It's actually a pretty decent little guild setup. If I didn't have work, dude, I would actually just be doing weather all day. Like, it's actually crazy. Thank you, Mandy. Redonkulous, dude? That's me. Dink donk. Where cordials? Fuck, 40 apiece. Okay, that exchange rate's not too bad. Sadly, all this is going towards the carrot fund. Okay. Realistically, how many points should I farm? I don't know. Although I do want to get armor to 150. I feel like on this moon, I want to try, it's going to be difficult, but at some point I want to try to get at least bare minimum 300k on everything. Oh god, I'm going to add up exactly how many you need. So you need 5.5 mil, and I have, let's see. Okay, I have 1298090. Yeah, I'm not even close. I'm 24% done, roughly. That is a horrifying statistic. Fucking gulp. Yo, what's up, dude? Hold on, let me pull up all the achievements. Weather. Cosmic exploration. Oh, the weathers are synced? Oh, wait, no, they're not. Sweet. So you can pivot between moons. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Midnight's good. They've got a new album coming out soon. I'm excited for that. Fuck it, I'll do the mech up. Do you go into work soon as well, Snackstorm? Farm this shit in my stead. Nice. How many more of the items do you have that haven't sold yet? What are they at on your server? Holy clip. That's pretty badass, though. I hope you're able to make a lot of Mickey money. Bruh. Nice. I wonder how much the start pilot is. Star Pilot new? Looks like it is. Not gonna sell it either way, but... It's like a whole ass suit. Alright, friends, I'm gonna get ready for work. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't followed, feel free. Helps me out a bunch. I'm also streaming on the green website and the red website, YouTube and Kick. So you guys over to say. Alright, see you later, fellas. Thanks for watching. Y'all be safe. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jossie. Appreciate it, Jossie. And I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Hit me up on Cord if you guys need anything. And I will see you guys next time.